action point over here that I need to do next anyway. But here's a waterfall.
Pancakes!
I feel calm. I could practice Kujikiri and revisit my past,
There we go.
my home.
And there it is. I got the achievement, made you look.
engage. Focus your attack on a single enemy to take them out faster. Now, if girls would focus their attacks on this single enemy, you can also take me out faster. I'm just saying. Moving on.
Hello wow, that is dark. What the hell? I love it when my cam settings randomly change after I've set them up correctly. Oh no, is it just dark? That can't be right. That's way too bright. This is very weird. I'll leave it like this. Maybe? That seems very dark. What the hell's going on here? You know what? We'll do it like this. Fine. Fine. Love it. I love it when I set everything up. It's fine. And the moment I go live, stuff has changed. It's great. Fucking lovely. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Which means your week is halfway over. You just gotta get through the rest of the week, the second half, and then the weekend is here. Congratulations, Chemical Fairy, on claiming first bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Hope your week has been off to a good start. I went to see Thunderbolts yesterday. It was a blast. Had a really fun time with that movie. Just a fun watch. Yeah, I had fun with that. We finished 2 very long-lasting games, also known as Assassin's Creed Shadows and Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So we're gonna play a bit of a shorter game today. I think how long to beat it? Set 8 hours or something to play this. So yeah, bit a shorter one. Then after that, we'll probably dive into a longer game again because I have problems. So we're gonna be playing the Invincible today, for which I played a demo last year, I feel like. And then after that's done, we're gonna dive into Expedition 33 because it was pointed out it was on Game Pass, so I installed it because I have it. Why not use it? Yeah, that's the plan. After that, I still mean to play. Oh God, what is it called? Definitely an easy mode playthrough of Resident Evil 2, but also Unknown 9 Awakening. I'm meaning to play that. Have that in Love Game Pass. I'm mostly over it. I just sometimes get it when I'm like, I'm not sure about this game, or like, you know, stuff like that. But I also don't have an Xbox, so it's like it's mostly PC use for me, and I definitely prefer to own games, because especially longer lasting games, because they eventually leave Game Pass. I'm not sure about this game at full price. Yeah, there you go. That Um, the emphasis was on being single. Yeah, but like that's not how it sounded like though. You were like, so if all girls could decide that I am the enemy, that's what you said. So I was like, I got the single joke. It was funny, but also sounded a bit off. Sounded a bit off there. This was regarding for context, in case anybody missed the context. This was for context about Tantu's shout-out clip earlier. Don't take this out of context. I will not stand for it. Right. Yeah, I think that's all I had to say. So let's get into the game, shall we? I'm quite curious to this. I've really enjoyed the demo. And I saw it. I nabbed it. I nabbed it on sale. So let's see if it will. Oh god. Loud. Why are you not capturing it? Great. We'll do it differently then. Wait. Oh, there it is. Like, it's not even in my list of games. What the hell's going on here? Have you heard about the rumored remake of Persona 4? Yes, I did. And I've already said that I will be playing it if that happens. And if it releases. There we go. I was about to say. Still not picking it up. It's a bit weird. It's not a full screen game, but it acts like a full screen game. Like it mutes itself when I tab out, which is not ideal. Yeah, it is Windows full screen. Alright. Let's go. There are no warnings for this game as far as I could find. It doesn't even have an age rating. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. Happy lurking, Tantu. I'll be doing chores. Good luck. Hope they go smoothly and will be over quickly. Unless you enjoy them, in which case, have fun. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there is one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Invincible, you might say. Sorry. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation gems. But yeah, regarding Persona 4, I have heard that they are possibly remaking Persona 4 like they did with 3, and I am definitely going to play it if/when that happens. I assume when. It feels like a guaranteed like printing money idea, so I assume it's a when situation, not if situation. I will definitely play through it then. I kind of enjoyed 4, but like, I don't know if it was so dated after I played 3, or like, if there's just something off about it that hasn't aged well or something. But I couldn't super get into it like I did with 3. So yeah, I will definitely be playing a 4 remake for sure when that releases. Right. Oh.
Where am I?
Well, that escalated quickly.
On my head. Marit? Anybody?
Oh, I have control. Assuming direct control. No, don't, Junks. You can't get into a Mass Effect. Oh, that's clever. It points the movement keys that you need to press to get up. Oh, and we can talk. Yasna to be... Yeah.
Grace, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Grace, come in.
I can't get suckered into a fucking another Mass Effect playthrough. I can't.
I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. confusion.
We got orange suits. I like that.
At first glance, there are no serious injuries.
No breach of the
Yeah, I'm
suit.
quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Here is backup needed. I repeat. Do you hear me?
Can they not hear me, or are they just not around? Ah, the cables were broken. Damaged.
Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
That's not helpful.
Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank.
What does that mean?
For several hours.
Okay, good.
There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a
paste.
quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Is that a spirit box?
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Well, that's a problem.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
I assume that's our map.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them.
Well, considering there's no camp here, I'm gonna say we weren't.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
That's a weird one.
Leading to...
As a dog-faced rock, a needle-shaped rock, a crocodile-shaped rock.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the
Well, that will be the
Anything.
crocodile one. That's the needle one, and that's the dog
Okay.
one.
I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
So I assume we're somewhere where it says rope.
Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all.
That'll be like
I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
find your exact location.
An object I called Needle.
Oh man, a game. I'm already ahead of your game. Needle, that'll be one. One.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Okay.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Well, let's go with Croco then.
Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
I found all 3 now. Do I get bonus points for that?
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my position.
Close enough.
Time to hit the road.
So I need to stick to the right, so we can find a rope there. Find a way to camp. Okay. Let's get up. Let's get going. If we stick to the right here, there's gonna be a rope at some point. I assume over there.
I'm in a canyon,
There it is.
which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell.
How do we get all the way over there if we fell here, though? Oh. Don't question it. It's probably aliens. Oh! Alright, that works. I thought we were gonna climb it, but...
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Oh, that's cool. Very animated. Alrighty. Can we not drop down here? Oh, there we go. Only at very specific points. That's a choice. Right. Out of all the planets we could get stranded on or lost on, why did it have to be a desert one? Tracker.
Oh,
Ooh.
I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Why would you assume it's no one from the crew?
Warm. Getting
There it
warmer.
is. Hello,
Got you.
beacon.
I found it.
How did you get off my backpack, huh?
Look for me on your trackers. Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Fun fact, the most common cause of death in the desert is drowning. Or was the specific desert? I can't remember. Why is she humming? It's a bit worrying. Can't remember if it was a specific desert or not, but... Yeah. Oh, that's a long way down.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Okay.
Well, I can't go this way.
Why not? We got a rope, right? No? You can't just swim. I guess it is a bit more... that is a bit video gamey to just assume there's a place to grapple your hook onto. That might lead to the same place.
Moving on.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a big sandstorm.
No time to lose. If this area is volcanically active,
Are we
ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna.
Are we on
and
Mars?
flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil
We're not,
looks like
but you know.
laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Volcanoes on Mars are fucking fascinating. I wonder what we can see from up here. Oh, that's a big storm.
Time to go.
Sandstorms are slightly terrifying. zoom. Ah, there we go.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
400 meters, that's the Nazgul
I
flies.
just need to get down from
You
here.
better hope we don't get one of those on our tail.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down.
Yeah, I'll take a chance.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance. Shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than...
What does that mean? Oh! We got a comic that updates. Oh, that's cool. Yasna discovered she's on a desolated planet called Regus Free. Wanting to learn more, she heads towards a nearby camp for crew. Trying to reach her crew as soon as possible, Yasna takes excessive risk, which could easily lead to a mutilation or death. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure how that was
The suit's fine too.
more risky than trying to climb down from a rope, though. Plus, now I still have the rope. Oh, are we walking through the outcrops of the storm? Oh, I don't like this.
Visibility could be better.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe I should wait.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Oh god, that's rough.
I'll be cut off from you.
Oh god. I don't think we had a place to wait it out there. This is how I die.
What happened? Where?
Oh god. Oh, that's where we need to go. Yeah, there.
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination.
Yep.
I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it.
Oh.
Did I black out again?
Oh god, is this gonna be a frequent thing? That's worrying. We're almost there though. We got this. Do we need to go up that ridge?
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
No, maybe
I
not.
need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
How are we supposed to get up there though? I don't think this is the way. Oh, maybe it is. What do I know? By the way, Cam, Misha, I still think I owe you both a game you get to pick. The humming is interesting. It could be like a coping mechanism or, you know, trying to calm yourself, but like, on the other hand, like, what if there's more to it? What if there's more to it?
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
I remember you. That's usually something you say to something with a celestial body. Hey!
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski.
Flashback.
Everything's fine. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just
Nice
the
drawing.
oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Matt, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
Don't go into the
Can't
ocean.
expect
Nothing
such
good
a
ever
thing
enters,
to say, not from
comes
this
from the
distance.
ocean.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Yes.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The what?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, are we Horde?
They've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
Oh, is it the thing?
A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean.
What the
Together
fuck?
with its
Why?
crew of almost
Well,
100 men,
because it's a
professionals
weapon.
that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces,
So
we
there's
still
a
have
thing
chance to gain a critical
the planet
advantage
that
over
requires
others
100
while
people to
avoiding
operate it?
confrontation.
while also
Okay,
being massively destructive.
And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're
10 days
still
ago.
far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms
Oh,
of mild brain
so that's what happened to us, I
feel
guess.
Stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of
So
hours.
how did we get exposed to
Dr.
that?
Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Wait, so if we were to remain on the ship, why? So we came.
Was ordered to
Wait.
stay. What the hell am
There
I
were
doing?
two landers, and we took a path on our own. Did we come down here to help them? Were they in trouble? If so, where are they now? Maybe at the camp, though. Oh, there's two
Oh,
signals.
thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Androbot.
Is that a nickname or is that an official name?
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide two people. Androbot, locate human. Damn!
That thing's not helpful.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands.
Alright.
Cause unknown.
So the robot is one of the signals. And the other one is in the tent we're next to. Huh. Artie?
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Can we do it again? Oh, I guess we can. Alright. So that robot is definitely working. Let's go check the other tents first.
Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna! Krauter was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He
Wonder if...
said something about it.
Oh, see, that was a good call.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his
I love how
quarters.
retro the look is. It's very 80s, but in the future.
Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon.
Maybe 70s?
Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna.
You just said how beautiful it was.
Suit, big gloves. Oh, hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
So what happened to Earth?
We have to
I assume we fucked it up. It seems like a safe assumption.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors? Gladly. Probe in the water.
Koval,
Switching to
where are
manual.
you going? Over.
For a little, distance. Recce. 100. I'm gonna take a look around. Base, 300. Are you there?
A recce? I see no good reason. I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post. 500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here?
Yeah, stay together. There's not a place to wander off.
A second. It's like a school of fish. This is life. What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? You're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Interesting.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Yeah, no need for biologists to be down there. Alright, so they found life, actual life. I'm glad I went into this stand. That's interesting. We could have missed that, I feel like. Next stunt.
Hello?
Oh, it's like a tent with compartments. That's cool.
Koval? Do you hear me?
These tents are so cool. What the hell? Is this my place now? Snoop, snoop, snoop. Molecular physics. Oh, hey! Why are you not talking?
Dr. Crowther!
Oh my god, his helm is up!
Doctor! Is everything alright?
Close his helmet!
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape.
Is game
We'll
good?
examine him now.
So far it's very intriguing.
Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious
It's one of those, you know,
condition.
mysteries, like, figure out what happened, I guess. His helmet is open though, close his helmet. We know the air isn't good here, come on.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator,
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
my receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please, I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. But
How are you doing, Megan?
as I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him.
The helmet!
Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Deep stupor, maybe gas poisoning. There you go.
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
Yeah, that's what.
No.
Oh.
Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
Well, there goes my theory.
But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
That's a lot. Survival mission log. This is where I will be kept. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not a mission log, but
Oh.
it will do. Doctor.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere on Vegas 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it. Okay.
Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
A potential landing
The
site.
most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
I think that's all the info we can get from this.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I think it does.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Touché, sir.
How am I supposed to check if it works?
Okay.
Oh.
Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
That way, apparently. Find the rest of the crew. Okie dokie. But yeah, if the game is any good, we only just started, I feel like, and about 40 minutes now.
Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
And
Yes, I know.
I really
I'm
enjoyed the
trying to
demo,
establish
so
connection.
I assume it'll
Can I
hold up.
help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself.
There's plant life!
Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And
Oh
so
no, that's a
Crowther.
dish. Good job,
I have
Chunks.
Everything I need. Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
is not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Oh, that thing?
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
That thing?
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, I'm not leaving Crowther alone like this.
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Crowther like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
First,
I've got 5 minutes. Our signal is far too
make
weak to
sure that the
restart
people that we
androbot.
did find
The
are
relay
safe
malfunction?
and
Not
fine.
exactly.
Or as safe
It's
as they can
completely
be.
fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause
Then
such
find
damage.
everything
That's
else.
irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Okay.
No luck. They're not in here.
I'm definitely closing that.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
How many do you need? That's such a cool system.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Okay. And what's that? That picture? What does this mean? It's a picture of the three of us, I assume. Or no, of the other three, rather. No, I wasn't there yet. I think. Wait, am I the only woman on board? I don't know. Alright, it's kind of like a selfie. Then the doctor does something with the droid. And then they do something with the oxygen, with the pump. Wait, can we line it up? I think we can. Yeah, that kind of checks out. What did I do with that? Well, nothing I can see, I guess. Alright.
I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Oh!
It worked! He moved!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor.
I mean, he's walking fine when we got here. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here.
So we need to go,
Yes, sir.
West, I guess? Oh, I don't know if that droid is good yet. But, I think we should... let's try heading north first. Do we have a compass? Oh no, but we do show up on the map, which direction we face. That's good. I want to go north first, because there's like an excavation there or something. Hello.
Finally, it worked. Got about 5 meters. Careful.
I'm
What
entering the
the
research
hell?
area.
The shadows
Clear
are
for now.
weird here.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find son, end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure.
That
I'm
is
in the right
definitely
place.
not natural.
Understood. Please continue.
Can we get to the top side of it first, or? That is not naturally occurring, right? Yeah, there's no trackers nearby.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Oh, they cut piece of it off.
Doctor?
Checking.
Oh my god.
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It will take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector. So we had to look beneath the
Oops, sorry
surface.
about that. Bumped into the
And
mic.
what did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the Aeolian activity...
Wait, so that does mean that there are tectonic plates?
The material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
Oh, he's here.
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it...
Definitely not Mars then. Not that that wasn't a question,
if not
but
millions of years old.
that's why
Anything else?
that's why Mars volcanoes are very interesting,
Structures almost certainly didn't form through natural
because they don't stop erupting. Like
Almost.
Well,
they
they don't look like anything I've seen before.
they don't have weak spot. They have a weak spot, but it never like
So,
moves or closes
Any scientific explanation for this form?
in the crust. That is.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
I don't make a guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Yeah, but that's just your human brain working. Okay.
Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing
Oh.
reception. Koval, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
It's
What now,
enormous.
sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
I wonder.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass.
I wonder
on
if
its
it has
own.
something to do with
We
that
need to take
giant
action.
machine we heard
What do you
about.
suggest?
We need to land it. I can fly to them.
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Just now, I can't let you go alone. My leg...
Yeah, so that is what happened. What happened? Okay. Good to have that verified.
Phew,
Why was that left on though?
it's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Alright, we're going west. Can we not go out? Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
It's like a burned log.
It's a journal.
Oh, it's just dust. We must focus on both water chemistry, chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Geological cross-section? Measurements? These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old at least. Oh, that's just previous page, sorry about that. Cosmos Solidaris Alliance. Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, it is in response to the latest interplanetary conference that we would like to offer you promotion to the future in the future expedition Obelisk. I don't know how you pronounce that. 3. In an as an astrogator, your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are able from your current back from our current mission. Sincerely, General Pixard. Legally distinct Picard. Oh.
I think I know where I can find her.
So we are definitely dealing with aliens at some point.
The signal's coming from the castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Can we find anything at the backpack? Oh,
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Let's go southwest to the possible landing place and then to Gorski.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor.
Oh. Shit, he's still... Oh, shit, there's
Someone's
still
here.
somebody here.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me.
Oh, thank God.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Oh, God, he's like Doctor.
Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty.
What is
Just
that,
like
though?
Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm.
Yeah, he's not doing the
Calmer.
babbling.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
What he wants us to do is taking fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to all those good things. And I'll be back in 3 minutes.
How I remembered that after that scare, I do not know. Oh, fuck me. Girl, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Hey, can I scan these guys? Nope. This guy... That guy just ran in front of me to take cover and I shot his ass.
How far could it be? Oh my god! How about no? Where is it? Where? Huh? Wow! There it was.
Alright, we're back. Congratulations, everybody, on your catches. What do you want me to do? Besides a fishing break.
Please look around for his journal.
everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them.
The
It may take a
strangest
while.
thing seems... I was reading that.
Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr.
There's life
Gorski.
on this planet. I mean, that's the fish, right?
Found them.
Uh,
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
The structures branch underground. G-Tag checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. Biggest one yet inside the hill. Visible. Okay, so there's definitely non-fish alien life, or has been at some point.
Got him.
The Abdomobic Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The lander's already descending.
That way.
Koval, look over there. He'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound.
I would just say why do I have the feeling it's going to crash?
Did he react?
Not at all.
That is a terrible thing to say when you're carrying somebody in the to hopefully their salvation.
What could have led to all this? Crowder? Our dear Merritt. Now Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe
Not sure
he
what's
made a
causing all these
mistake.
black squares. It's an odd graphical issue. No clue what's causing it though. Where do I put him? There.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'm going after him. I have to go back from Merritt. Need to examine the body. Oh. I have to, we can't do anything. Fuck.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose
Yeah,
Gorski?
that's a good
I've
point.
made up my mind, Astrogator.
No, wait.
I can't leave her like this.
Okay, fine. I should have picked the other option. Oh god, it's really annoying me, the black squares, and I don't know what's causing it. Luckily it's not far away, so... I mean, it was here, right? Oh no, it's up there, okay. Close enough. Not sure I'm gonna get down with this body, but... You know what? It's the right thing to do to bring the body back. It's fine.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
How are you feeling? Well, sir, I'm carrying the dead body of a friend. How do you think I'm feeling?
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades. She's made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
I wonder if it's a shader issue or something. Let's see. Graphics, shadows. Let's turn that on high. Oh, shading. And let's turn that on high as well. Let's see if that changed anything. It does not! Okay. Great. You know what? I'll leave it. I need to look up what could be causing this. Alright. Another member of the crew.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Oh, this is the landing place, so we need to go that way. Right? Yep. All right. Maybe it's just that area.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
What does that do?
Slide records.
Correct.
Oh, we
I didn't
found.
know we had access to them.
We found some of those.
This is not standard procedure, but as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Don't spew Latin at me.
Let's take a look.
That's them leaving the lander. Fish. The fish in the sea. Okay. It's the beginning of the mission.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the 4th day that comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. 12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Interesting.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout,
I was about to say, don't take this out on me.
Letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What
It's gotta be that Alliance stuff, right?
Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
It was slightly higher in the water just by 1 point. And then those were all normal. And the moment they started uncovering it, it came higher.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Does it talk? It does not.
Good.
Such
I've
a
got it
shame.
on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
Help Nova
Is it
check the
working
point. Oh,
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a
I
new
forgot
ID?
we had this thing.
Name it, basically. After all, it'll be
Oh
with you
my
for a
god.
while. So,
why
what's it going
not?
to be?
Why not? I'll pick a name.
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
What do we get? B? Bolly? Luna? Since it orbits around me? Oh my god, Bolly. We gotta go with Bolly.
Please enter Bull E. B-A-L-L-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement
It's gotta
center
be
at your
Bolly.
disposal.
Like Wooly, but the bull. Alright. So we're going further west, I guess? Okay. No further way that way, so this way it is. I assume. Maybe not. Oh, no. Maybe not. Oh, over here.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure...
The detector's measurement is very clear.
Oh.
Going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
It's like entirely like... Oh, that's... I mean, that's not even you. Like, I don't think like
Huh. I guess I
this has
found
got to
the
be
first
like
You guess? We have to be sure.
robotic or
point.
AI in
I'm at
nature,
the
right?
first clear branching of these structures.
Did you
Such
just
as
snap a picture of
reported
me?
by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
You went on right? Point 1?
He followed the branch to the right.
Yeah, to the right. Wait, and what was point number 2?
Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Okay. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so we're following the right one, the one on the right, until we find a massive vertical structure. That could be it. Yeah, that looks massive enough to me.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well,
yeah,
we
so
didn't
underworld.
reach the surface
Oh,
for no reason.
crap.
Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself.
Um.
How about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like an underground scaffolding, like organic but made out of metal. It looks like scaffolding.
It looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Okay, point number 3.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Yeah, so Underworld and One Sitting last night. Yeah, it felt very like, I watched the first 2 episodes and they, first of all, it felt very bingeable. Then secondly, the episodes weren't super long, right? So, if there's only 6 episodes, it makes sense that it's very bingeable. I'm looking forward to watching the rest. Oh, that's water, right? Yeah.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
Right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The 4th point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
So follow the trail, I guess? I can't go through the water, I assume, so we're gonna go around it. The Ventress voice actor said that they are open to a full show of I swooned a bit. That would be cool. To be fair, all the animated Star Wars stuff is really cool. Where's that light?
I think we have the 4th point.
Is that lava? It is lava! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yasna came very close, very close to very dangerous lava. Not sure. Oh, I guess I could have gone around, maybe? I don't know.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every
All of
aspect.
it.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end. if it ends at all.
Next up is, I think, a show about Darth Maul. They're doing this Darth Maul show about the gap between the end of the Republic and slash start of the Empire and the Solo movie, but how he tied into the underworld stuff.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
I do? I like it when the game is like, I see our flag. I'm like, wait, I do? I don't see a flag. Ah, we need to get up there. But except about it, yeah, to be fair, like anything Sam Witwer, Star Wars is awesome. Okay.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Fair enough. Yeah, the animated Star Wars stuff is always good. I mean, let's be fair, I enjoy all the Star Wars, so...
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode.
All the Star Wars, exactly.
Will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you.
I'm also quite curious about the XCOM Star Wars game and it's coming. So we need to go that way. Right. Sure, this will go smoothly.
I know I'm in a hurry. Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Was she about to lecture me for sprinting?
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can I fly for this
Like the idea, but I've bad experience with RNG and those stuff. Oh, same. But again, I've had bad experience, bad RNG in those type of games as well. But I'll be okay with it. Like even if I'm enjoying it, I'll suffer through the RNG. It's fine.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty. We have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned
Shimmy,
the
shimmy,
faulty
shimmy.
machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
We can shimmy.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable.
Don't
The perception
look
module
down.
itself has already been greatly improved.
To be fair, you
Its
do need to look
accuracy
down because
increases
otherwise you're gonna
Exponentially.
put your foot in a bad
Can
place.
you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years.
You seem very happy about that.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms, some spontaneous process, or pure chaos. Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing.
Are we on an alien
Silence.
planet?
We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
I pressed the wrong button there. I wanted to open this thing, but I pressed the wrong button. And at the same time, she said, Dr. Gorski, are you here? And I was like, wait, hold on a moment. Did that happen because I pressed the wrong button, or? It's everywhere, though. That's the structures.
Kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
What makes you say they aren't living, though?
They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function?
I mean, they're definitely shedding something in the defense system, energy, colonial system. I'm not sure what energy they will be harvesting.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
I mean, you did ask for a description, though. And you were the one asking questions. There's something big there. Right under us.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Hey, Dragonodia, how's it going? Happy lurking. Alright.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
I guess we're gonna wade through this. Everyone just heading out the door. Well, I very much appreciate you dropping a lurk. Good luck with whatever you need to do. We're going down, down, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final seconds.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Is this where we started? I don't need to even mind. Oh, it's right there.
100%. The dust has already settled.
Okay, this is not where. Oh my God! Look, the heat is still radiating off it. That's really cool.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
It's a bit rude. Oh.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
They couldn't go back if they wanted.
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood.
That's not the phrase I would have used, but sure.
That means
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
right. But then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
I wouldn't have put it like a storm has passed through it. It's damaged, but there's like no sand or dust inside. So I feel like it's a bit of an odd way to say like a storm has passed through to it. Whoa, you can't see where the sea and the sky starts? Where the sea ends and the sky starts? That's really beautiful, actually. Oh, that's so pretty. What the hell? Oh, that looks so surreal.
beautiful here.
That's fantastic. God, that song is gonna be stuck in my head now.
They stopped for a break.
Really?
Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
Really?
They didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
I disagree. I dare to disagree.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not, we shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
We don't know if it's exactly dead. No, I'm not gonna agree with that. Can we clean the rest up as well? I'm not gonna agree with that. I'm not picking an answer there. Fuck that. We don't know if it's dead. And let's be fair, humanity doesn't have the best track record.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
Continuing what? Is the game not happy that I cut that conversation short? Depends on context. We have a Drake record for self-destruction. You know what? I'll stand corrected. You're right. Yeah, it keeps saying like, anyway, back to our conversation, but then nothing happens. I don't think it's happy that I got that I refused to answer there. But then why give it a timer, right? Why give it a timer to make a choice if you need people to make a choice?
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky...
Oh, that's what they're talking about.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized...
That's why they were talking about it not being biological. Oh my god, is that what caused the memory loss?
I feel nauseous.
Oh my god, the plants have a defense mechanism. They are a defense mechanism.
That's not it. I feel darkness.
Still doesn't explain how we ended up where we started off, but... Oh, this is back in present day, okay. Or present moment, rather. Wait, what was that?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Really? Not even with the open cracks? Alright. And then again, I don't know how radio signals work.
Is everything
Oh.
right?
Yes, all good.
There we go.
They're already in the infirmary on life support. We found in time.
You rescued Crota. Excellent. I wonder how you could have fucked that up. I feel I was too late. What about... Did they how Merritt is dead. There's not gonna be a what about Merritt. Did they react in any way?
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes.
I wonder what happened, like how you would have... Like, I got an achievement for Crota being alive. I wonder if I did it the other way around, if he would have been dead and another one would have been alive? I don't know. That would be interesting to find out in a future secondary playthrough. Oh, hey, it's a rope.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
But how would he not... I have so many questions about, about saying things like that, right? Because he left it, he means to come back this way. How would he have used the rope otherwise? Even if he didn't need to come back this way, how would he...
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility.
What is a grave tapper?
And what is your opinion? Should we look into our brains?
Let's use a grave trapper to... Oh god. Oh, there was a timer. Oh no, there was not a timer. I just triggered a cutscene.
1 sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at
Nope.
all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
But we're in lower gravity though.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Why did you take a picture of that? I think so.
I think it is.
Like, he has done that, right? And he walked away. I know what's at stake. Do I have another choice?
Do I have another choice? I can't grow wings, can I?
Are you having a hard time keeping your position?
I'm hanging limp.
Right, let's take a moment to think it through.
It's a raid! Get your swords, get your bows, get to the battlements. Repel these raiders. Show them you can't take your string. Hi, I'm using what we've... Oh, of course you were playing Grounded. Why did I ask?
Determination. Fuck, marry, kill, Oswald, Stitch, Beast. Fuck the Beast. Because that's the only one out of any of them I'd fuck. I don't want to kill any of them, though. Marry Oswald, because I feel like Oswald has a higher level of consent ability in this situation. And then I guess kill Stitch, because I don't trust his ability to consent to sex and or marriage.
Muse and killed Stitch, confirmed. Hoa in the Black, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and store to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me. Which happens. Not as frequently as it used to, but it's still. But yeah, thank you for following. And thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. We're like 34 off now, I think. So close. So close. And it was painful. I fucking lost Stage. Not enough to kill, not enough to not kill him, I guess. I followed earlier. Look, don't worry, it happens to me all the time. You either think you followed somebody, or there's this... I swear there's this unfollow thing going around Twitch where it just randomly unfollows streams. Like, I've been in several streams where, like, I swore I was following. But hey, all that matters is what I always say. What I always say is, all that matters is that you followed now. So, here we are. What would you do then, Chunks, huh? Well, I mean, I have no interest in any of those characters, so I I could kill all 3 of them. It's fine. I would probably, I don't know. What makes you think that Stitch has no concept of consent, though? He's like a cat on steroids, or ADHD or whatever. So, like, what makes you think he has no consent? Extra hands, though? Exactly. Also, like, I feel like Stitch would be pretty good guardian, you know, so maybe marry Stitch? I don't know. But yeah, well, Stitch comes off a child to me. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. That's a fair point. I definitely want him as a bodyguard, though. But that's a fair point. He is a bit of a child projection, if you will. But because you raided in, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Enjoy. Black crosses are misses, and red bars are destroyed targets. And nothing else is applicable at the moment. It's been 425 days since I've started learning Dutch. That's impressive. Good luck. AC8. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. That is impressive. How are you finding it? Normally, Dutch people always go like, oh god, why? Why would you learn Dutch? But, which is, let's be fair, I usually say that as well. But let's go with something else now. How are you liking it? Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? It's super easy. Well, you don't hear that very often. I'll definitely need to remember that one. Gotta wanna have fun exploring desert planets, don't do the thing. What thing? Oh, you worried me now. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. No, wait, that's Cam. Purple names. Yo, have a great rest of your day. And thank you for being here. Don't do the thing. What thing?
Yeah, we don't know that, Jasper. He could keep going even with injuries.
Well, I'm not gonna hang around forever.
Well, I'm not hanging here forever.
Giving Cam my credit stream love. I'm sorry, it's the purple names, okay? It's hard sometimes.
Possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
But how are you doing, Musing? How was Grounded? I do have to raid and run. I meant to end stream 40 minutes ago, and then rogue raided. You know what? Fair. I can relate to that. Good. Have a great rest of your time zone. I assume it's nighttime, right? So sleep well, get all the rest you need, and if you have any dreams out there, pleasant ones.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Only a few bits I got stuck on, mostly reverse word order. But I'm learning it from my partner, and I thought it would be harder than Latin or Japanese, but it's going smooth. Although my adopted father can speak Dutch, it doesn't matter. That's cool. Yeah, I remember you saying you had Dutch heritage, if you will. Well, let's try it.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction.
Thank you muchly. Have a great, fun stream. This is this is not a request. This is a demand. Yes, sir. I feel like he's 1 meter.
1 meter forward.
Okay, maybe not.
I can't reach it.
Look, it's depth perception is hard in a game, okay? Oh god, it was 2 meters, wasn't it?
You could say so.
The maneuver complete.
It was a soft
I bet it's an achievement to get it right the first go. So I can get IRL practice. You know what? I do feel like that helps. I do feel like that helps.
Oh. Last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon.
I'm stuck.
Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures.
They're like
Except they don't look like creations
metal
of nature
honeycombs.
anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep?
I'm a purebred Sami, but
Yes.
adopted father is
I dread
Maltese.
to think.
But I lived in Belgium for ages and mother lived in Australia and was translator. Oh! So learning new language became easy. Yeah, that makes
What if
sense.
Dr. Gorski fell down
That's
there?
cool. That's very cool.
That into account when calibrating the...
I tried learning other languages and I'm
I'll let you know if...
turns out I'm only really good at English. Probably because there's so much, everything is English, right? All the media and stuff.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
I'm now a polyglot of 8 languages. That's so impressive!
You'd have to see it.
Are
with
you
your
gonna
own
do
eyes,
any
sir.
translating work or is it just interest and hobby?
Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Although you said you were learning Dutch for your partner, so that's a very good reason.
Lost himself. Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From
Nah,
Dr.
it's broken.
Gorski?
Come on, you can see it.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history.
Oh, come on, you can see how broken it is. I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I am, but not more than usual on me.
Left or right?
It's got to be right, because that's a broken... that way's blocked. It's just been a meandering hobby until now, but I'm taking Dutch seriously because it's important. That's fair. That's very cool, though.
All right.
I follow some very
squeeze
fun
through the
accounts,
passage.
or... I'm not sure if I follow them. I've definitely seen some very fun videos
2 more hours.
of
That's all Gorski
people
has left of
learning
oxygen,
Dutch
at
because of
best.
their partner and stuff,
And
and
at worst?
they're
He's
really
just
funny.
finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
He can't breathe and he shouldn't breathe. I can't go any faster.
Unfortunately, I can't go any faster.
Of course. I should have kept it to myself.
No. You did the right thing, sir. I prefer to have a full overview of the situation. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much.
Maybe it's the
But let's
remnants of
say
an
on
extinct
first
civilization.
inspection,
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or
Either they
something
grew
must
or
have
something
them
put them here.
But who? The Alliance?
No.
Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3
This is
was
not
once
human in origin, no
inhabited.
way. I've head out sadly since it's 11 PM here. Yo, sleep well, get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, they're pleasant ones. I hope they're pleasant ones. And it was good to see you again.
Ah, I see the probe.
Where do you come from the probe? He has a name. We gave him a name.
Has it found anything?
His name is Bolly.
Measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it.
Oh, we should have totally gone that way, by the way. We should have totally gone that way. I feel like that is a much more safe route. If we could have. This feels pretty on rails.
It's a bit like Pando.
Pando?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
What? English,
The
Doctor.
new trees grown
Oh,
not
there
from
we go.
seeds, but from rootsuckers of
Oh,
old trees.
interesting.
As a result, it's one giant organism,
I didn't know
thousands of
about
years
that.
old.
I'll need to look into that.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base.
Well, it's definitely Gorski.
This is Gorski. Base, come in.
What is that background sound? Sounds like Star Wars blasters.
But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Fuck, is it the Empire?
No confirmation again. Report. I've made an amazing discovery.
Is it the Empire? Is this how Earth gets canonized into Star Wars again?
Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way.
So it's a giant energy conduit.
It's probably a machine. Some kind of
That's worrying.
collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings.
Wait,
Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel.
wait.
They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships.
Oh, guess what? That's why they kind of acted like the fish weren't such a huge deal.
I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those.
So alien life has already been confirmed. It's just always extinct.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
If it's a
So far,
giant
it's a
brain,
wrong conclusion.
and that conclusion being, it's time for a fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab a shovel, drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back.
This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in this discovery, in spite of everything.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
I guess he fell.
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. There's only
No.
one handprint.
Luckily, nothing like that.
Like, he fell, he landed, he caught himself with his hands, dropped his detector, but it is a bit concerning he walked away after that without picking up the detector. Which I guess we aren't picking up, which is interesting. Hey, Mishiribo, how's it going? Welcome in. Looks like it's degrading here. Oh shit! I should have known.
Ouch!
Jasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
That could have gone so badly. Holy shit. That could have punctured our suit. That was really stupid of me. Assuming that's even a risk in the game, that is. But in reality, we could have punctured our suit. Oh, what do we have here?
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
Could it damage the suit? Well, we don't have anything. Gorski, more of the same stuff.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces.
I don't...
Actions devoid of logic.
That's a conclusion.
Reported Marit's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
I don't know, man. I feel like you're jumping to conclusions there.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Close by, though. I feel like she's jumping to conclusions there.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Jasna.
Still nothing?
Yeah.
It's moving?
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
It's moving.
He's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole.
Can I not get through here?
Doctor, answer me, please. Almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
Why do they all... Oh, well, you didn't have oxygen left. That's why his helmet is open. He's still alive?
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Physical hypoxia, he seems unconscious.
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Alright, let's get him out of there.
Okay.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm putting him out.
I thought that was gonna crash underneath us.
He's out.
Why didn't we bring his...
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir.
Wait, hold on. First of all, I would have brought his backpack, because he was like, oh, because he doesn't have a backpack with him, he doesn't have O2. So we should have brought his backpack, even if there's still only a little bit left in it. 2, why is the SOS button on the chest? I get it's a very easily accessible place, so that you can usually put it in the worst of circumstances. But what if you fall and you land on your chest? Like... oh no, I don't want to load my gun.
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Yeah, but the oxygen...
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby.
I guess...
Move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
I have to get him oxygen
But
first.
he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting 2 suits at the same time.
I'll give him mine.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Oh, that's a fair point. Alright. Oh, we're doing it anyway, aren't we?
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Don't give it.
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
I still can't hear you, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
He's right. I don't like to say it, but the guy's right. He's not gonna carry us if we if we get go down, if you will. That you can be finding this oxygen just for. I don't know how long he's been here though. It's fine. We're gonna make it. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No!
Please hold on.
Oh look, bad feeling confirmed. Oh!
I caught the probe.
What the hell is this stuff?
Flying.
Wait. First that thing couldn't hold my weight and now it's flying with me? Is something powering it up behind the scenes? Is AI taking over?
What was that? Astrogator,
He can't hear you probably.
underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Ah, back on our feet. Oh, we're not going that way.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption.
None of the metallic stuff here, though.
Meteoric waters. Shit.
Alright, don't go in the water.
Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
Oh, don't be like that.
At least I got flight. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Well, those things are fucking pointless. Ow.
Okay. Careful.
Oh god, that's so on brand.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast.
Alright, let's go.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
Valid.
Okay. I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Ah. I hope Polly is okay.
Astrogator.
Why does it have to be such a... Just say his name.
Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too.
Wait, what?
I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator.
No, no, go back. How do you mean something attacked you? That's not what happened. Oh, she's losing it. Nothing attacked us though. Oh, that's creepy.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out. I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. I gave it my all, and it went to shit anyway. What a waste of a life.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
So long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Koval and Crouch as a set-off for you. One right above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do...
No, don't do that.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
Don't do that.
I can handle... I will not give up. I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Do not come looking for me.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume.
Wait, how do you assume they were
We have proof.
reptile?
There was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Squints.
Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. Gorski mentioned that Lyra's Zeta was Nova. And yet... Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
Probably the latter.
Me too. You never seem to get tired, Novik.
No, 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 no.
I hear you more and more.
Don't do it.
Does that mean I'm close? A way out? Astrogator, I'm close.
Don't. He's already on his way, isn't he?
I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base.
I am fine for the year. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Working again.
Fine. Yes, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, are you saying what?
I don't.
The fuck was that? What the? Oh fuck! It is Martians.
It's a monster. I see a fucking monster.
Good. A little stressed. Oh no, are you okay?
Don't panic, Jasper. Just describe the object to me.
A metal shell. Legs kind of like a crab. Shoots a beam of energy capable of melting metal.
Enough. It's a machine. You should retreat immediately. There's a chance it won't detect you.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines
Ah,
of the
shit,
Alliance
okay.
match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimat.
We were given 90 days to leave so the landlord can renovate. Ah, for fuck's sake.
I'm not. Any progress?
Are you allowed to come back after that? Or is it gonna be a price hike and whatnot? Because I know they like love to do that.
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
Now, if it has no thermovision, it might not register your presence at all.
I think it's moving away from me.
I don't like that spike.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and invisible.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very...
Oh, fuck my life.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Does it look okay on the game, on stream? Because it looks a bit framey on the preview. I've nowhere to run.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Well, rip. That's it. End of us. Oh no, we're alive.
I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay.
It varies, but that's usually my internet. No, it might be the game. To be fair, I'll lower it a bit, because it is set to like it was set to ultra. And I usually don't have it on that for streaming.
Something. As if... I don't know.
No clue, but we're getting advice because some videos feel right as they told us we need not remove our name from the electricity for 4 days after we leave. That's a bit weird.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good.
Oh, this feels less smooth than it did before for me. I'm gonna just quickly change that again. There, high. Nice in between. Not ultra, not medium. There we go, that feels much better. Okay, cool.
Cursed crab.
Cursed crab of doom! Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
I can certainly try.
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Wait, yeah, plus the fact that it was signed by someone else who isn't our property manager, and the email address to reply to is another rental agent in the same place. Wait, what? Oh, that feels shady as fuck. That's very weird. Yeah, I can imagine you're stressed.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 4
Wow, Intel being wrong, who could have guessed?
I guess we should ask them back home.
Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, you feel stressed. I hope you can find some ways to alleviate the stress. That's fucking horrible. something went wrong with them as well. Like, did you see that? They were coming out of a cave and pointing at the robot. And this is a picture of an abandoned rover with like stuff lying around it. Fuck knows what that is.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
Fuck
I don't
off.
believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
There's no way that was coincidental. Either you did it, which you claim you didn't, or it did it by itself. But that was not coincidental. Yeah, plus they broke the contract the moment we signed it, because laws out here say smoke detectors are the agent's maintenance. They had that it was our job. Ah, yeah, that sounds like classic landlord shenanigans. There's a whole bunch of stuff here and more coming that's supposed to be like, no, this is landlord's thing, and they're not gonna do it. Yeah. It's a thing. Oh, that was terrifying. No, Bolly! He's broken! No!
The probe was broadcasting a while ago.
My friend!
Save its core.
We have to!
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
He saved us. I love you, Bolly. You're the best. But if we can save its core, maybe we can find him a new body.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
She's not wrong.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Of course it is.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I assume it means that's it. Yeah, his vitals stopped.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
But is the game good? I haven't had the chance to play it. I'm very intrigued. I'm definitely gripped.
How long have we been out?
The longest 20 minutes of my life.
It's definitely one of those games like you need to be able to enjoy. I guess the term is walking simulator, but I don't always agree with that term. But yeah, it's kind of a walking simulator. So so short. I thought it was 5 minutes tops.
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
So yeah, you need to be able to enjoy those type of games. So that doesn't mean it's for. Oh well, there's the Alliance stuff.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Has there been a running scene?
Hard to tell.
No, not really.
It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works.
Maybe that means oxygen works?
What are you talking about?
I could have left in that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner.
You don't know how long you've been. I mean, you didn't know how. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. Start the truck. Shouldn't I be in the other? Ventilate. Lock. No. Should I? Wait. How do I start the truck? Oh, there we go. I just need to shimmy over. Do I not close the door? Okay. You know what? Don't question it, Chunks. Just start the truck. It's fine.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Oh, we get to drive? Oh shit.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed.
I don't see how it would hit.
As far as the cage, the energy will flow through the body, discharging to the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Don't talk to me after. I don't see how the lightning would hit me though. There's metal constructions all around us.
But the crew is quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor.
It will be so unlikely for it to hit us.
Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. There, we put it back together. From whatever was on hand, it's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying than the creatures we found on the surface.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission here. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
This thing feels like you're driving a, I don't know, like a balloon. It's very light and floaty, it feels like. It doesn't feel like there's any weight behind it.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
The storm has subsided because we're in a cave. If you like this, you might like Fort Solus. Interesting, I'll write that down.
I found a place to hide.
Actually, I can just wishlist it from right away. Right, Fort Solus. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch
Thank you. That looks very. Thank you for the recommendation. That looks very interesting.
Find the model number of the rover.
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, it kind of does.
What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not...
Of course they aren't.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
Oh, wait, no. How does it? Oh, there we go.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now. It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah.
I hate that
Not
feeling.
all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out
Give in.
in space.
Fall asleep.
Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
That's it, Frank.
Not good. I don't get a break.
What is it this time? Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio
Oh,
channel.
great.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
No, don't say it. It's free. Wait, did it actually want me to change to free? I thought she was gonna say
There's
it.
only static on this channel.
Oh, come on.
Again?
I thought she was gonna say it, which is why I didn't want to pick the right answer. Because...
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4. I didn't want to say the correct one there, in case she starts blapping it out loud.
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine. Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just
That
pack
seems-
Archie inside.
Awfully convenient.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Archie with other tasks.
It's not saying I'm dropping frames, but that looked very framey. Choose your destination? Oh no. Oh no. Like, obviously the gamer, quotation marks, in me says, like, go to the Lions base because they got no business being here, etc, etc. But they're also much more organized and I love that, by the way. There's a guy called the little bobblehead is called Friend, but that says go to the Lions base and stop them from whatever they're doing or whatever. But on the other hand, none of our business. They are much better prepared than us and much better equipped than us. We already lost friends, so I feel like we should just return to the landing zone. That is the logical option. Like, I don't know what we could even do at the Alliance base, if you will.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
Besides, if it's important, the game will guide us there anyway.
The line's breaking up.
Why is the line breaking up? It has no
Can you hear
reason to
me?
break up.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander.
Ah, shit.
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. He's going to shatter.
Jasper, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But
As I
considering
said.
the speed it hit the ground at,
The Mars isn't real, it's all a dream. I mean, it's not Mars, so...
It thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Well... That's not gonna fly us out of here.
Fuck! Damn it! It's...
Oh my god, I love the... I will die here, damage nozzle.
Yes, sir?
I will die here, I will die... Oh no.
Calm down. Breathe.
leave no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
Well, that's a bit of an odd response. That's not what I wanted. Well, you know what? I'm gonna complain. Well, that's... As I said, I assume that if the Alliance base is important, it'll force me to go there anyway. Oh, we still need to check the crash shots? I thought we did that. What's this game about? You are part of a research mission through some far-known galaxy. You stumble upon this planet. You decide to, your team decides to investigate it because there's water there and whatnot, so possible life forms. And contact gets lost, so you get sent down here to check up on what's happened. You find you find one team member dead and others in various catatonic states, and you find out that a competitive group is now also on the planet. So we were trying to get off, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. It's weird, it's telling me to investigate the wreckage, but there's nothing to investigate. Which is a bit concerning. There's nothing here. Oh, robot.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Was it a storm? No, explosion.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper? No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn.
Aww.
Shorted out. So...
He was a good robot.
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
This can only end well. Apparently it's based on a book, so I'm gonna need to look at what the book is like.
Yes?
The Alliance is really behind all this. They might expect...
Well, it's pretty cool because you can get recaps of what you've done in a comic book style, which adapts to the choices you've made. Pretty cool.
Visitors. You should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Okay. Caution, I will be careful with this.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. I'm not going to the enemy's camp on a mere whim.
I know, Doctor, I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
I mean, they got freaking antimatter beam robots apparently.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Alright, well, yeah, I was about to say, there seems to be a hidey spot there. Alright. That should do it.
Okay, the rover's hidden. Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet. You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Yes.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on
100.
Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
No.
Not yet.
Oh.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
No, that's a robot, right?
Is that all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped.
It is time for our hourly outbreak. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Let's go to the Alliance base, I guess.
I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Are we going on foot? I think that's the idea, right? I think that's the idea. Because he was all like... It was all like, oh, they can probably detect the rover.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
I'm gonna go get the car.
What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
I'm gonna go get the car, because I feel like it's a long way of walking. And considering we're gonna hand ourselves over, it doesn't matter if our car gets detected, right?
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Also, it seemed very much like a road made for vehicles. Yeah, I'm very glad I went back to get this vehicle, because this would have been a long and arduous walk.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Okay. That's a rock. Oh, there. Like, now what? Whoa, holy FPS loss, Batman.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going.
Hello?
What have I got to lose anyway?
I've come to surrender.
Doctor.
Hello?
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
The cockpit is abandoned and dusty as fuck. Living quarters are a fucking mess. Wow, I don't know what it is, but FPS seems to like randomly freeze in this area. A black hole, the summary of a quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, or even one the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of the black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Intriguing. What? Oh, I'm not reading all of that. The same in here, but red. Wait, this is where it came in. Wait, it's red all of a sudden in here now? Was this open before? I can't remember this being open before. Don't question the chunks. I feel like I've gone into a circle.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I'm
I
at the
do have
control
it.
station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
What about number 2?
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay. Number 3 then?
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Oh, hey, we can look around here. Oh, we can even move it. Let's go. I need to find a recognizable point. Alright, so there's the drone. It's between the drone and the building.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Okay, what about number 4 though? Wait, wrong drone. Still 3 equipped. Alright, number 4 has nothing. What about number 5 though? Also nothing. Okay.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Wait, is that where we were? That's nearer to where we were.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it.
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here.
What caused them to
Seemed
move,
very
though?
determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
Wow, that intel was way off.
And they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
No, I don't think so. I guess I cannot
surely
rule
they could
that.
detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
What do we have here? What, that's it? Okay. There we go. Suddenly you changed how the controls work. Alarm
They've got a
print.
device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Fun fact, your existence becomes very annoying if your name is Null.
Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You
Oh!
You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't.
Oh, they were monitoring us good. I don't know what it is, but the FPS in this area is fucking atrocious.
I guess it's a biolab.
They were studying fish as well.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance.
Dinosaurs!
I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
It's very mimicking of Earth, isn't it? Or the other way around, depending on your point of view. Oh, there's a little flying droid. That one, like, oh, that's just the top of that. But that made me think of a droid that drives around in Star Wars. Oh, that's the humanoid shape I saw earlier.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
But why did it... It's frozen. It's also frozen. And it seemed to be mid-toss. And it was fine when we... Well, it was walking around when we were... when we just arrived.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Well, let's have a look-see. The base. A rover coming out. Is that us? Could be, I don't know. Oh, it is us.
Photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Check the upper level? The upper level of what? Wow, I don't know what it is. It just keeps freezing. Check the upper level. I think it's that, but it can't be, right? And that's just the map. I'm gonna tinker a bit with the settings because this is driving me insane. Usually it's shading and shadows that are causing the issues. Alright. So it is in this area. Was there a ladder in the command module? Maybe there was. Yep, there was. Okay, of course there was.
Thing.
Hey John, how's it going? Welcome in.
Work together. So I'll submit my reports as usual. That doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
First, I'll have a sip for that and enjoy the Lego can.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Let's go.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Bingo.
Outer Worlds? No, the Invincible.
They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Um, I guess the way we came. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I should replay Outer Worlds before the next one, though. That is a good point. I should do that at some point. Alright, this is driving me insane. I'm gonna quickly restart the game, see if that fixes it. I don't know what it is. It's been fine the whole time. And now all of a sudden I'm getting like freeze frames. Very annoying. Let's try it again. You're doing okay. You're currently spraying some models. Cool. What kind of models? Or rather, what models? I assume they're gonna be Dungeons & Dragons related. I'm making my own Bard exclusive spell. Don't fall into the overpowered trap. Make it fair and balanced. What are you tinkering with, though? I came to the stream expecting Voltramite Invasion. But no, this is one of those Solitude Depresso games. Kinda. Though you are in constant contact with somebody. Apparently it's based on a book. I haven't heard of it. But yeah, apparently it's based on a book. Alright. Go to the upper level. Alright. That's right. Can't jump over rocks. Alright, that's not too far back then. That's something at least.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
An emergency replace removal spell of allies enemies. What? Go full power until the DM is their fault. I mean, if they allow it, it's definitely their fault. So you're not wrong there.
And our satellite will be over their ship.
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
Oh, we're lucky.
Ah, the square shadows are back.
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Have they abandoned this place as well?
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it.
Oh,
Still
never
on the
mind.
planet. Didn't fly away.
They found
Good
it.
to know.
Well, you found it rather.
Thank you.
The minis are a set of rogues for Hero Quest. Figured it was gonna be something like that. That's cool. It's this route, right? Yes. Cool.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
I'm thinking level 4 spell slot swap places 2 allies you can see within 120 feet. But they look like each other for one turn after the teleport, so the enemy doesn't know which one swap places, or it can swap the place of the cast on one enemy. Interesting. What could reincarnate? Oh yeah, I remember the reincarnation story. So I'm calling this spell's phase step. That's really good, actually. What the hell is that? Is that a ship?
Yes?
You're damn right, something new. A saucer. If it's operational, it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed.
Let's fucking go. The illusion doesn't affect enemy swap. Ow. Imagine the shenanigans. Can I? Oh, I can't jump. That's right. And maybe I just need to lower all of the settings.
I really hope it starts. I'm inside.
Oh, that what the gifts were about? Yes. Yes, it was.
Right. The engines are functional.
Oh my god. It's working! It's working! Do we close the hatch?
Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad.
Maybe it means you need to close the fucking hatch.
Give the engine some time, okay? Let's check the controls.
Everything's fine here.
It's bobbing. It's bobbing.
Smoothly.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above. I can see the entire riverbed. It's clear now that the water used to flow here. It shaped these slopes.
Oh, there's a robot over there. Oh crap, we're crashing.
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
I still feel like we should have
Don't worry. This is just
opened
one of their
the close the
I'm
fucking
sure
hatch
you'll
though.
find another, fully functional.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter.
Why is that a Geiger meter?
It stands all by itself. On a distant hill.
A Geiger
It's
meter
active,
sounds.
I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Come on, let's go get the car. Well. I say that. I don't think we can get up there with the car. Somebody smoking? Robot catching a fish? Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, go back. Isn't that our boss?
The robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
Isn't that Novik?
What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
What the... Something weird is going on here.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, I'm giving you instructions. Oh. Seems to have a different activation command than ours. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator.
Tell me what the danger is.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
Hey Zay, how's it going?
Conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Watching WWE next. I wasn't prepared to cry this week with wrestling. Ah, there. Pat. Oh, that's, oh.
I'm at the spot.
What do we have here? Oh, he carried him. He got out of his suit? For somebody else? Wait, what? He put a robot in a body bag? Oh. I do have a feeling they're much longer here than I'm being led to believe. Hey, who turned off the lights?
Astrogator.
Hey, who turned off the lights?
This man anymore. He died a long time ago.
Hey, who turned off the lights?
Surprisingly long.
Get up, eggs and bacon! Today the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the Astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans, that is, landing on some revers or reses. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. But then, when the command explained something about something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast, eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire Stark installation for eggs and bacon, for bacon and eggs. Remember, Reg is free. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I've deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis. Precisely, Regis free. 4 days before landing, I want to take the guys from the control room against the grain. I want to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of a landing on this Regis. Asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in this stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault of the history of Condor flights. 3 days before landing, according to the probe data, Regis is mostly a wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. 2 days before landing, yeah, no surprise, I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis free, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah blah blah. 2 days before landing, as soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit, maybe for something smaller. Never mind, I already decided. 1 day before landing, they checked that Regis free. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's literally nothing here, literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised that they are now sitting and talking. Landing, here we are. Command sent a signal to headquarters like landing on Regis free completed, a type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be there for long. Holy shit, what did I miss? Yoshi, Namuru, and Josh Briggs have been tag teams since Briggs went to Japan, and Inamura was so hospitable during the team there, and Inamura came to next, and Briggs showed up in the showed the same respect. Briggs gave Inamura a leather vest to make him more uniform as a team, and a symbol of their friendship. The last 2 weeks they lost a tag team title opportunity. Inamura accidentally eliminated Briggs from Battle Royale. Whoops! I slipped and eliminated you. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. After the match, there was a backstage segment, and Inumar was like, "I know what you're trying to say. What you're trying to say. You're disappointed." And Briggs was like, "No, it's not like that." And Inumar said, there. Egg. Just remember, not like that free chocolate smart. Wait. What? Just remember, muck like that free chocolate, smart blondes and chunks of beard wrestling isn't real. Hi! My beard is very real, thank you. Eggs is the mood? I mean, fair. You can have my portion. First day on Regis free. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere allows you to breathe quite easily. Quite easily? Without a helmet. But just not for too long. An hour maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I've performed estimations in my tasks this way, it would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis free. This repair has been taking them so long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? 5th day of Regis. I've overheard 2 of our guys talk about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis free before we use up less than half the pantry. Double the eggs, exactly. You can have my my portion.
I found his journal.
Double the bacon. I'll have double bacon. Thank you.
Let's find out.
Only if it's veg. Can do. I haven't had it, but sure, why not? I'm happy to try. Another day on Regis free. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully and found some remains, probably reptiles with bones. What a twist of fate. Raised many questions for our crew. Apparently, there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why. So things got tense. Add another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? These the thesis and hypothesis. These guys usually don't tell us, the mechanical guys, much, but they also ask little in the name of principle. Not our business. Today, however, we all as one man are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we got nothing. Our biologist also went onto this convoy. A very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything. Literally anything, everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy, apathy, empathy. Well, back out. Excellent page turn there. 16th day on Regis 3, they called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something's not quite right with the place. And it needs to be examined right on time, goddamn. I feel like the demo was very late in the game. They're transferring the team that went into the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realized they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3, afternoon. An order is an order, they say. You have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. 18th day on Regis 3. This also fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm so damn hot I'm writing this too. Day on Regis someday. Who am I writing this for anyway? Oh no, this is the end. For Earth day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew. And the crew doesn't leave anyone behind. Not a single member. It won't be easy on them because of the current state of communication. Or rather with the constant lack of it. So they will be looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. 4th day after the accident, I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move on from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will try to help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. Wait, who did he meet? I lie down exhausted, talk to the robots. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, they taught us in training. Oh, that's...
so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true, I do. Another day on Regis. How about we trade though, Daisy? You can have my extra eggs, I'll take your portion of bacon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah. I'll go grab something more to drink in a moment. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But, for example, we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour, huh? I watched the Thunderbolts yesterday in theaters. Hey, so did I! High five! I mean, I'd rather have double the eggs and double the veggie bacon. Damn it! Fair enough. You drive a hard bargain. And another day on Regis 3. Man adapts to new conditions surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists will probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulder. At first it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Regis 3. I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I'm realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. If I didn't see it on a cheap night, I honestly would have walked out and asked for it. Oh, I quite enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Sorry to hear that you didn't enjoy it. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I've deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at the shriveled body, trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Wait. He was a robot, right? Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep tonight. My friend arranged the scientist guy notes. Still, if anyone ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Ugh.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Well. That's unfortunate. There's the robot he used for against the downpour. Alright, I guess we're going back to the car? Yeah. Man, I feel bad leaving I feel bad that the I feel bad leaving the droid behind. The movie was fine, action scenes were good, acting was decent enough, a few decent jokes here, but nothing. But yeah, kind of mid. Definitely Tuesday movie, dragged at parts, a bit repetitive. The end felt too public service announcement. Nah, I like it. It's. I mean, yeah, fair, but like I don't think the end was public service announcement-y. It was just like a new story hook they're introducing, because like obviously if it was public service announcement, it would be just that and not like you know what, I can't go into it without spoilers. So yeah, I'm not gonna go into it further. But yeah, I don't think particularly it was public service, but I can see why it can come across as such. Anyway, we need to follow the convoy path. And that's that way, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Anyway, yeah, totally fair. It was definitely not the best Marvel movie for sure. I'm gonna delete that because spoilers. But yeah, I don't know. I personally like that, but
what now?
We're following the convoy path, right? Wait, isn't that where we came from? I'm so confused right now. Oh, convoy path. Oh, they were harvesting the metal. Oh, that can't be good.
I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
I get the symbolism they were going for, but it felt a bit on the nose. They do that a lot in cinema movies, though. Like a lot of stuff needs to be spelled out or be on the nose, otherwise, a large portion of the audience will not get it. I guess. I don't know if it's underestimating the audience or just responding on feedback over the last decades. But yeah, there's a lot that's been going around a lot in cinema. Or mainstream cinema, rather.
All of this must be
gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
But I thought it was pretty good. Like, yeah, it wasn't very subtle, but it didn't need to be. I thought the symbolism was quite nice. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm sensing jealousy.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Was it?
There's also a couple of smaller
There was a. It's not about the size, but what you do with it joke in there, and I'm sad they didn't go for it.
They have big machines.
Okay, I definitely touched a nerve there. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Continue on to the convoy, I guess. Hold
The
on.
excavator has a massive work area.
What is that?
They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. Interesting.
Okay, so
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an
I'm sure I missed a lot of
independent
context because I hadn't
autonomous
watched previous Marvel. Oh, yeah. If you haven't watched, my parents were pondering on going as well. Like, you haven't seen
It looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
at least the Scarlet Widow movie and or Black Widow. Sorry, the Black Widow movie or the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Then I wouldn't recommend watching it because you miss a lot of character build-up and whatnot. Also, arguably, the Hawkeye series, but I don't think that's necessary, per se. It wasn't the best, definitely, but I had a fun time with it. It got a good few laughs out of me, and I very much enjoyed it. So, again, I'm quite easily entertained, so there's that. But I also don't go to Marvel movies expecting deep cinematography or anything. It was a fun watch, and I had a good time. And that's all I needed from it. I saw the Superman trailer in front. They showed the Superman trailer in front of it, which was the first time I saw it, and I'm definitely very intrigued in that. Looks very good.
I'm entering a more enclosed area, a ravine to be precise.
Falcon, Winter Soldier, Hawkeye, Black Widow, and Ant-Man 2. Wait, why Ant-Man 2?
A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Ghost? Oh, that's what Ghost is for. I couldn't remember. Well, that explains a lot. Shit. There's an observation point there. Personally enjoyed Thunderbolts, and while the meaning behind the ending wasn't subtle, I do feel like messages should sometimes be shouted out. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I didn't mind it not being subtle.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No.
I've seen Thor: Love and Thunder, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Deadpool and Wolverine, technically MCU, Spider-Man Far From Home, since Endgame, and that's it before. Oh, that's fair enough. I would like, plan your route. Side path or the main path? Wait, I feel like this was in the demo. I'm gonna do the main.
You can just drive in there, straight to the convoy, or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
No, we'll drive the main path.
Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, then.
I'm taking the.
It's your call, Jasper.
I'm taking the path leading towards the convoy.
Actually,
No.
I don't think it will make much difference.
No unnecessary risk. No unnecessary risk. I feel like this one's in the demo. I can't remember what I was gonna say. That's fine. Anyway, moving on. Whee!
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good.
Is this before or after the side? Oh, the side shortcut was to the same place.
The road is blocked.
Yeah, this is definitely from the demo. I remember seeing this.
To destroy everything that's in the way.
Wait. How long have we been playing? 5 hours?
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
That's CK Vulpacula. Dear, I want to assure you that our expedition proceeds according to plan without any more spectacular observations and discoveries. We predict a possible momentary stop for maintenance services. However, it shouldn't strongly influence the date of my return. Therefore, dear, be at ease and be sure that I will be back ready for my full presence in our joint life. Who writes like this? How very clinical. However, I would like you to understand how much of a striking discovery this isotope was for us. How important for my academic career and my name, which I hope will become yours. It's the first particle in human history of space flights with unstable radioactive isotope discovered beyond the solar system, discovered by me. Please understand, think about it in 26 AIF, the child of celestial bodies. I couldn't take Valentine seriously because I just know the actress as... Oh my god, that is her! I was wondering what I recognized her from, but I couldn't figure. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was never super into ChatGPT. No, it wasn't. It's not made with AI, thankfully. I checked. I forget it quite a lot, but I do try to check wherever possible if AI is involved in a game. But thankfully, this is not. But yeah, it was a very clinical way of writing to a beloved. But yeah, that's fair. I know the feeling of.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
I hate that we have to check these days. By the way, it's why I forget it a lot of the times. Because like, it just doesn't even seem logical to me to check. But I mean, it does seem logical. It's just it shouldn't be a thing. That's what I'm saying.
No wonder my brain's in defense mode now.
Speaking of things that should be a thing, it's time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and enjoy the fishing. I will see you in 3 minutes. And yeah, I totally can relate to having a hard time seeing somebody else seeing somebody in a different role. I've definitely been there. Luckily, that wasn't the case for me, but I also was never super into Seinfeld, I guess. I've watched it a bit, but not like obsessively or all the episodes or whatever. Alright, we're back.
Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Several someones.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Yeah, no shit.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this.
Oh, his arm was taken off.
What were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
His arm was taken off. That's grim.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Alright. Twist that. Oh. Push that. Cards.
What do we have here?
Alright, what do we have here?
They were preparing for departure.
Oh, they were leaving. Huh? Already?
The convoy's heading
The
somewhere.
Oh, that's the convoy leaving. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, the data isn't lining up.
There! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
That's a fair point.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby.
What's in them, though?
Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on.
Why were they taking their helmets off?
Someone's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Nope.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Wait.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
There's something in the other... there.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were false.
What are the odds of that?
It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying.
There was no fascinating bad like
antimatter
him.
beam
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a personal preference kind of thing, because Captain Marvel I found very enjoyable.
Aegis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission.
God,
I
look at...
curse whoever
He's been
sent
torn
us here.
apart.
Plays some half-assed spy game.
Yeah, everybody has their own preference, so, like, there's no...
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
I thought they didn't have thermal imagery.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
It also didn't help that I kept forgetting the name of Thunderbolts and kept calling that Lucy. I mean, I feel like that kind of like mimics their own mentality of the characters.
With a proper programming it could
I think
replicate sense
outcast would
gestures,
be better
but it
word
could
than
never
loser,
feel
but
compassion.
yeah, they kind of like make that joke themselves, right?
Killed him. The machine just killed him.
What? Like,
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
that's me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all.
Can
the
we-
machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Why hasn't it yet, though?
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
He is right.
if that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic,
Thumping?
metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
I can't help it. It was one of those situations with. Oh, that's paused. Okay, good. It was one of those situations with me where I had two movies to watch, and I went to see one with a friend instead, and I would have enjoyed the other one better. Oh, similar to when you saw Captain. Fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't help. Always go with your go. Which was the other movie that you wanted to watch, though?
The audio's breaking up.
Because now I'm curious.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Until Dawn. Oh God, I am not sure if that. I genuinely do not believe that would have been better.
It's an Uptown.
I haven't seen it. I haven't read anything about it, but
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
I do not believe that movie is any good.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
The one literally called Captain Marvel.
You need to rest.
It's also good. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like the sheer disrespect shown to the source material kind of makes me go like, that's not gonna be a decent movie. I think the only I've been wanting to see until now. Hey, go watch it. You might love it. Maybe it'll be a fantastic movie. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's just one of those movies where I'm like, I'll wait until that's on a streaming service. I don't like it when makers of TV series or games deliberately go like, oh yeah, we don't like the game. Like I don't like that. People completely shat on Borderlands when it came out, saying it was so bad I watched it and I enjoyed it. I don't get the hate. I still haven't seen the Borderlands movie, but yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't like it when they look at a game, go like, yeah, we're gonna turn this into a movie. We're gonna ignore everything about the game. But why? Why not make a Until Dawn seem to be more inspired by the game than an adaptation of the game? Possibly, yeah, but then why call it like why connect it to the game? Why not make it its own thing and just admit and say like, yeah, we were inspired by Until Dawn, instead of like calling it Until Dawn and then making it a completely different thing. Hi, Scroll, you like to say hello to me often? Yeah, Sir Nuts love you.
No. I'm better now.
Alright, so we have...
Can you tell me what's in there?
You got a robot.
This robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
It's carrying a box.
It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Because it's
Well,
walking
it goes in circles, using the same path.
Yeah, there are definitely movies, right, that are like, yeah, they're alright. They're not great, but they're enjoyable. More metal bushes.
Full of metal bushes.
Why wouldn't you?
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research
So we
material.
need the box, right?
Those
somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip.
Can we just not open it up?
Closer first.
Is this the location? I guess we need to go there first. To be fair, I watch movies and judge based on what the movie is on its own, not the source material per se. I don't like. Normally I would say yes, but like, if it's based on source material, it's like they make that connection themselves. It's like when people say that Prometheus is a good sci-fi movie, but not a good Alien franchise movie. Cool, but it is an Alien franchise movie. It's like, yes, cool. They make that connection themselves, so it is fair to judge them on that connection because they insist on connecting it. If that makes sense. So like, if Until Dawn is a decent horror movie or a decent movie, but not a good Until Dawn adaptation or continuation or spin or whatever you want to call it, like they made the choice to make it an Until Dawn thing. They could have just made it without that connection or title, but they didn't.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock. But deep down their roots are embedded in
The same way I'm like, Batman vs Superman could have been much better if they actually paid more attention to the source material.
Can you please check them, Yasser?
Oh god, there's people!
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector.
Yeah, but first let's check this guy out. I mean, he's dead, but let's check him out. The way I saw people talking about about Borderlands movie, they seem to make it seem like there was a worst movie of all time, and it was so bad, and it will never be a video game adapting. Oh, that's always bullshit. Especially with how there are good movie game adaptations these days. I feel like one box office fail doesn't mean that's never gonna happen again. Blah blah blah. I'm like, it's not even that bad. It was like a mind-blowing masterpiece, but that was gonna win awards. But it wasn't a complete trash fire. Yeah, like that again. Like something doesn't need to be a masterpiece. Like again, Thunderbolts, for example. I had a very good time with it. I enjoyed it. It made me laugh. It made me feel things. Would I say it needs to win an Oscar? Fuck no. That said, nominate more horror movies and action and comic book movies for Oscars, you cowards.
Everything matches. There's metal all around, and the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
It's all connected.
So the structures
I am looking forward to the Superman movie. Yeah, I saw the trailer yesterday, and it made me feel like a kid again. Superman was the first superhero that I've ever like seen on the screen with my dad. So I definitely want to go see that.
And the old one used to be alive.
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist?
Thunderbolts to me had good action sequences I enjoyed. It was stuff in between. It was like, man, oh, I quite like that stuff that was in between. So yeah, again, personal preference, I guess.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous,
but yeah,
especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe.
If you do go see Until Dawn, let me know what it's like. I'm curious.
Are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Shit. My brain is going. Yeah, this is definitely. Oh, that was weird. This had no context in the game at all. That's very interesting. Wait, what? Oh, we are hallucinating big time. Follow the Arcton. I would love to, but it won't let me get up.
The robot disappeared.
Like Ready Player One. I watched it with a friend that was familiar with the books. I was like, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. She was like, it was terrible, and the book was way better in the Witcher. I mean, that's with a lot of things. There are people who genuinely like the Avatar movie. Do I need to say more? There's nothing wrong with enjoying something. That's what I always boil down to. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. Maybe not my thing, but you do you. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
How? Where? I can't run. Oh god! It just obliterated the robot.
are you alive?
It was carrying the samples though. I think it's infected by whatever it lives on this planet.
The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay
Which
calm.
Avatar movie? Yes, Atla.
No.
Alta? Avatar the last time.
Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
It's standing down? It's because we don't have samples on us. It's defending the planet.
I decided to accept this.
How did I survive? Wait, you said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will be doing very well.
Scared the fucking crap out of me.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong.
He's been holding out on a lot of stuff. What if the reports about the Alliance being here were inaccurate anyway?
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people.
It's protecting.
How we can aid them.
It's why the others attack. They've been infected by whatever lives or grew on the planet. And it's not letting them take away stuff away. Yeah, there goes the robot. Destroyed the robot. And that's us ready to die.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the
Yeah,
convoy
because
is
they were
dead.
taking samples
If there's
away.
anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down.
Oh, that's the one. That's what. Oh God. Okay, yeah. As the Netflix Death Note movie, I thought it was a decent enough movie on its own. I had a good time with it. As a Death Note fan, I could tell it apart from months for details. As a movie itself, though, it was fine. Fair enough.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Shot 2, firing. Zap. Where's that from? It sounds vaguely familiar. There is a dead body in there. I expected it to shoot you as soon as you can. No, we came this far, right? Why would it suddenly shoot us now? Also, it stood down after not firing. It had the chance to fire upon us, but it didn't. Oh, there we go. I've noted it down. Great. Well, there's the rover. Hello, buddy. You okay there? Data recorder's up there. Oh, the key's in there. Excellent.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
And nothing ever changes.
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
What's that moving on the radar?
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the
Why would I?
extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
Look, there's plants growing there.
Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they
There's red dots that have just gotten closer to me.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals
I got a bad feeling about this.
when in a larger group.
Just don't go into movie expectations. I try not to.
Revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies.
And in general, it has suited me pretty well. In general, I'm not saying it's perfect. I've definitely gone to see movies where I'm like, well, could have done without seeing that in my life.
With three-pointed arms,
Granted, usually it's something I pick at home, not something I go to the cinema to. I'm pretty picky when it comes to cinema movies.
blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects.
If Until Dawn is still in theaters and I'm off Tuesday next week, I'll go see it. If you do, let me know what you thought.
Please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will
I'm a
you?
bit annoyed the cinema I usually go to,
It's not finished.
Nanomachine, son.
Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back.
What are the things on the radar?
What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Yeah, see, don't take anything.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken.
It's doing really well on the box office sales? Oh, interesting.
Damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred.
Alright, I'll be happy if it's good.
I was counting on your assessment.
I'm always happy to be wrong on that regard.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human
Oh yeah,
health.
that's what I was saying. I really want to see Sinners in the cinema, but it's not showing in my regular cinema, so I need to travel further to see
In
it.
such cases,
Which might be a bit of a
we
pain in
should
the
talk
ass.
about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, deaf, apparent cause of death.
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy.
Well, not Marvin. Yeah, no, of course not, but...
Some of them, at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's
like,
stupor.
I don't... when somebody says it's doing pretty decently or well in the box office, I don't immediately assume Titanic levels or something.
Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Oh, you can't close the door? Wait, what's that? Ooh, light.
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children.
Oh, that's so weird.
Curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
What's in there?
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
I'm off for some more animals. Enjoy!
Bushes already protrude.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell.
Yeah, why not?
Where did they come from in the first place?
Samples. The samples! Come on, people!
There's something I need to do before moving on.
It's the exit of the area. Okay, cool. I feel silly. That's a very shiny suitcase to not be interactable with.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open
Oh,
fully.
there's a person in there.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Oh, that's a robot.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Well, sir, I'd love to hear it.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this.
Not
The
a force
bushes and
field.
flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly...
What? Who said that? Longlegs was well received, wasn't it? Longlegs was fantastic.
Biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are
Honestly, horror movies are very controversial in the way of how people perceive them, because everybody wants something different from a horror movie.
Given the age of the oldest form...
We watched... Fuck, maybe it was Longlegs. Or maybe it was another movie where somebody was like, oh no, it wasn't Longlegs, it was, oh god, what's her name? It's the folklore horror of Shyamalan's daughter, I think it is, or his wife. I think it's his daughter actually. Who did a folklore movie? The Watchers. Thank you. Yeah, The Watchers. The Watchers. We watched that in the cinema, and I really enjoyed it. And people behind me were like, "Well, that wasn't a horror movie," and I'm just like, "Yeah, that's because you have different expectations of what a horror movie is." A lot of people for horror movies, it's wah jump scare. That's a horror movie. But you can't do a horror movie without that. You can't do a horror movie without a single jump scare because it's about suspension, and but not for everybody, right? For some reason, a horror movie is blood and gore and butchery and whatnot. But again, it's not absolutely not required in anything. I think it just for me it's a bit. As much as I enjoy a good slasher, don't get me wrong, it's often detrimental to the horror. But again, that's very like personal expectations things. I love horror, but it's so different what everybody wants from it. But Longlegs was fantastic. What the hell? That movie was great.
Say that we are dealing with an evolution here, far longer than that of human. Also very different and dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is.
Oh, I named all the structures and different forms.
Are the same thing, but in different forms. When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the
People said the violent nature was bad because it was slow paced and not a lot happened.
Material,
yeah, see, that's the difference of what people expect in a movie.
And so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's more of an insight into the human mind really than anything else. I haven't seen Violent Nature, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's interesting. People want different things and stuff, and it's all about expectations, I think. And let's write that down. Is there a body in there? It doesn't look like it. It's very fascinating, actually. I'm sure there are studies being done upon them. I would expect so anyway. That's another force field.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Oh, interesting.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after
Yeah,
all.
it's people make out movies to be the worst movies of all time. I'm like, it wasn't even that bad. What, do you watch a lot of movies?
They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It doesn't help that sometimes the
cargo may be intact then.
I don't think it's the directors themselves usually that are behind it, but like sometimes I don't think it's happened in an overly large scale lately, but there was a time when trailers for movies made a movie seem to be out something completely different than it turned out to be. I think again a Shyamalan movie. I think it was The Village, I think it was called or something. That one was made out to be vastly different with trailers than it actually turned out to be, which is why it got such a weird mixed reception.
I know how to get inside, under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance.
So I don't. Sometimes it's not like a people fault. It's a well, I mean, still a people fault, I guess, but not a a viewer fault, but a can we actually just go in it? No, we can't. I was wondering. Sometimes it's the studio's fault. Yeah, it's a horror movies always fascinate me because everybody wants something so different from it. And it just depends on what you want from a horror movie and what you expect and whatnot. Because, like, again, I'm sure that for what it set out to do, The Human Centipede is a very good horror movie, but I am never watching that shit. Bridge to Terra Bifia. Trailer set that movie up to be something it weird wasn't. Yeah, exactly. It has happened quite a large amount of times. And I feel like there was definitely an era where it happened quite a lot.
Found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Hey, buddy.
Come here, little probie.
Can we not call the droid Proby?
It flew away.
Please.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather
I was watching movies for the sake of my 2024 list. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it.
I won't be able to bring the
So I was going out of my way to watch as many 2024 releases as possible. Fascinating. That's a really cool idea. That's a really cool idea. Do you work like backwards, or do you go like forwards from a certain decade or something? One I watched that was messaging Hex about is my matches once. Decided to watch Creepypasta on DevNet. Not expecting much, followed by 10 minutes later. Why did I decide to watch that? God, that's a fucking... So, there's this really cool... this is why I don't like... This is why I'm really always disappointed by streaming services. Prime is like sub-services that you can subscribe to as well. And one of them, I can't remember what it's called. But one of them is a really cool horror channel subscription. Shudder, there we go. It's called Shudder, which is great. Has a lot of cool stuff on there. And stuff that I've never heard about and stuff. Not available over here. Now over here we got something called Fear, I think it's called. And it's shit. I subscribed going, maybe it's Shudder, but under a different name. I don't know. I went on there, and it was just all B and C tier, B and C movies, horror movies, and it was like, I went like, oh, this looks promising. Something about somebody's dad making a deal with the devil or something, and promising their firstborn or something. Like that could be cool. It was weird. It was definitely a film school graduation project or something. It was interesting. It's not something I would recommend. Meanwhile, if you watch trailers from the 80s, 90s, majority of the time, they tell you the whole plot and yeah, that was definitely a thing. I feel like that was even in the 2000s a thing, because I went and not watched trailers. I stopped watching trailers at a certain point because I just felt it spoiled too much. Also, one of the Terminator movies made it seem like there was this giant war going on in it, and it was literally 20 seconds of the movie or something. So we're like, yeah, I'm out.
Inside the field.
I've not heard that movie trailer. I've heard that movie trailers are made from scenes that gave the strongest reaction during testing. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me at all.
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
You know what? That is a good point to leave it at, actually.
All good and clear as the sky is blue.
To cut off my 2024 watch list in November, or else the tier list would have never got done, even though I had like 6+ movies still on the watch list, because stuff's getting added to the final list of 40 movies. That's cool. Did you post it anywhere?
Yes,
it's good for you to watch bad shit every now and then, makes you appreciate really good movies. That's true. I do like it when you go and sit down to watch a movie that you expect to be meh or bad and then actually quite enjoy it. Either with what is the movie about? Is it called the Megalodon movie? I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the sequel as well. It was fun. Alright, this is where we'll leave it. We'll pick this up on Monday. Because Friday, hopefully, fingers crossed, is Lord of the Rings Online Day. So yeah, I have it on my Discord among several other places. I still have the image saved to send to you. Yeah, feel free to send them. Send them. I can't talk. Feel free to send them. Would very much appreciate that. If not, I will just check your Discord. I'm sure I'm in there. I have too many Discords. I'm in too many Discords. I need to sort it out. But I feel bad for leaving Discord, so that's why I have so many. But yeah, it's true. It's good to watch some bad shit to appreciate the good movies or the mid movies. It's true. That's a very good point. Right, I'll be back on Friday, usual time, for more Lord of the Rings Online. Fingers crossed. If maintenance does happen, planned or unplanned, I will do Lord of the Rings Online on Mondays instead. Because honestly, Friday really got to me. Not gonna lie. That really annoyed the fuck out of me. Yeah, and then this game we will continue and probably finish, I imagine, on Monday. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. This is definitely the demo part. I remember the robot, the fiery robot, and the walking through that canyon and stuff. It's interesting they picked the parts so far into the game to have in there, but interesting. I'm really enjoying it. It's a good story. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me copy and paste. Let me post away messages in chat for you. One is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I sent you. Let's go see who's live. Some time ago in my head, I was entertained the idea that instead of movie trailers, there should be 20-minute prologues. Just to get the feeling of the world, maybe characters, reasoning is after 20 minutes you're hooked. You enjoy the much movie more. That's fair, but not every story needs a 20-minute prologue, right? So how would that work? Oh, holy shit, Kaylee is live. Let's go say hi to Kaylee. That's been a hot while. Copy and paste. I already said what need to be done. Copy and paste first message for raids, for subs. Second one for non-subs to create one of your favorite emotes. Let's go say hi to Katie. Katie is lovely. Very lovely person. Let's go say hi there. They're editing photos from LARP. Jaeger LARPing. My top two top tiers. Highly recommended. Middle two. Watch if you want. I thought they were a good time, but I could understand why people wouldn't. Bottom two tiers going with low expectation, likely one of which. Fair enough. That's not a bad tier system actually. That means that even lower tiers are decent. Alright, let's go say hi to Kaylee. I haven't seen them in a hot while. Thank you all so much for being here again, and I hope to see you on Friday for Lord of the Rings. Bye bye.
Really loud. I'm so sorry. Hi. Shanks! Long time no see. How we doing? This is not working. Hold on. There's a Nolan. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My stream's not working. Hi! Hello. How are we doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Hi. Hi.